What's up, chat? Y'all know what it is. We about to play some WoW. Oh, let me refresh this bit right here. Well, I gotta go live on TikTok real quick. Hold up. Game sound gonna be not game sounding for a second. Hold up. All right. All right, chat. What it do? We got some leveling to do. Let's get to it. And 6-7. First thing you gotta say in my chat is 6-7. Let's get the question. The vibe is we're on bullshit today, huh?
My gnomish friend Cog has promised to help me build a device which will let me peer towards the stars. A truth exists, beyond magic, that can explain the strange transformation in the forest. Bring to me a bronze tube made by a skilled engineer. That is the first step, according
A bronze
to Cog's
tube.
blueprint.
Let's try to figure this shit out. Let's keep recruiting for the guild, chat. We have 20 members so far. Still going. Thank you for the share from the prettiest lady ever. What does this say? It is my sworn duty to brave that which lesser folk dare not face. Why only recently I ventured into Deadwind Pass itself, a grim place, very grim. After several strategic withdrawals, I ventured here to Duskwood. However, I know not where there is a thrill to be sought. Would you be able to aid in me finding new adventure? Scout locations around Duskwood for Quill the Foolish. Quill the Foolish. Okay, cool. Let's go. When do I get a new mount? I think I get a new one at level 30 is how they have it set up. We'll see. No clue. Those dudes have skulls. We're not supposed to go that way. That's way over level. So, where was I headed? Wait a minute. What area is this I was heading into? Deadwind Pass? Am I tripping? What the fuck is this? Okay, it is Deadwind Pass. It's Deadwind Pass. Isn't Deadman's Pass like full of like level 30s or 40s? Is this a weapon? It's a level 27 weapon. It's a two-handed polearm and it's Warforged. Of course, plus 6 stamina, attack power by 9, and your expertise rating by 7. That's a nice ass weapon. I gotta remember where that is too. So now I have that one memorized, and then the healing staff. Well, let me get the fuck out of here. It's a level 45 area. Thought so. Okay, around that area. How long are you going to stream? Because I was going to bed. I don't know. Not too long today. Maybe like 6 hours, 7 hours, or something like that. Probably no longer than like 6 hours today. I have to get up in the morning. And I don't know if I'll be live again tomorrow, guys. It really depends on what's going on tomorrow. I don't know if I'll come home tomorrow. But if I do, you guys will get a stream. Y'all know how it goes. That is a level 29 ghoul. I'm doing the wrong quest in Duskwood right now. I should probably go do the Dusky Crab Cakes quest where I have to get the crab legs so he can make the cakes out of the crab legs. Absolutely disgusting. But we're gonna go get that. We'll get that quest done. Oh, there's a quest to pick up here. Did this dude get the node? L player. Yeah, look at him. Oh, it phased me. That's the issue. It says there's a quest here. Oh, there he is. That's what I get for using magic from the Defias. Yeah, the Defias. I will rejoin in like 5 hours. It's 1 a.m. All right. Have a good sleep, Willie. Let's click this quest. The only thing still clinging to life in these cursed fields are my poor pumpkins, and even they're withering before my eyes. If only I could magically solve all my problems. Magic, yes. Hey, don't look at me like that. I know how it sounds, but I'm not talking about none of the dark stuff. The only other magic I know of, though, in these woods are used by those thieving enchanters down at Addle Steed. What do you say we put them to better use? Collect enchanted dust for Rhyton Altham? Rhyton Altham? Written Altham? How the hell you say this nigga? Whatever. We're gonna do Dusky Crab Cakes. So I'm gonna go up north. Because I know up north towards Elwyn Forest, it'll be easier to level right now. That one area that I was about to go kill the mobs in, they're level 29s. I'm level 24, so. I mean, we could. Let's see how this goes. Ain't shit to it but to do it, chat. See if this works. There's 2 in here. I don't think I could take on 2. I thought there was just the 1. Well, I mean, like, I could CC 1. We'll kill the level 27 first. All right, let's CC that one. It didn't work. It wouldn't let me CC him because of the level difference. Let's get out of here. It didn't work, bro. If I could have cocooned him, I could have gotten it, but the cocoon didn't work. That was a close one, bro. My wood cutting's not at 75. What was I doing in Elwyn, bro? God, I'm tripping. All right, that one's done. See, these are level 21. I can kill these easy. Do we go war mode, chat? What y'all think about me going? What the hell? Oh, they were resetting because somebody pulled them. You guys think we should high risk PvP? Am I ready for that? I just said ain't shit to it, but to do it. What do you guys think? Do we PvP today? Like high risk, or do we? This is a hard one. Because I know I'll probably like die a lot. This game has been really fun. I don't like the dungeon finder system though. It feels like it's too much loot and no one has any reason to interact. I'm level 25, 0 player interactions. I haven't interacted. I mean, like, besides inviting people that are like close to me when I'm doing quests and stuff like that, nobody's talking. Nobody's interacting. Only people I really see interacting are the people that are like in the newcomer chat in general, like for real. It ain't what it used to be. People don't play MMOs like they used to. We're getting old, bro. Suck it. How to get to Pale Reach? North of Stormwind. So go into Stormwind. Let me show you. That's where I just finished leveling. All right, yeah, go into Stormwind. Go up to the Dwarven District. And follow the road outside of the Dwarven District. Can Horde not go there? I don't know if you can quest there as a Horde. I don't think so. I think it's an Alliance area. Try it, right? I don't know. The only other ways to get here are Searing Gorge and Dunmorrow. I was wondering if they did. Do the Horde really not have a new zone? Chat, does the Horde have a new zone? Does anybody know? They even have, I was told you couldn't even get into Drakthar yet. Like, this area here, north of Hill Reach, you can't get into it. Everybody said it has an invisible wall and you can't go through it, is what somebody told me. I don't remember. Not everybody, one person. But I don't remember who told me yesterday. Let me look at Kalimdor, hold on. Wow, hold on. That's crazy. No new zone. Dawnrise Island. I don't remember this being a thing. What the hell is Dawnrise Island? No way to get there right now. Did they do anything with Hyjant? They didn't. Damn. What's good, bro? I'm trying to find out if there's a new area for the Horde. It doesn't look like there's one. Crazy. But like, what were they supposed to do? I mean, the Hyjal area, like, there's that, but I don't know. It's party? Drakthar is a, yeah, it's a party, yeah. Drakthar is a Horde zone so far as I can tell, but it's still closed. After I finish Silverpine, where do you recommend me to level? Silverpine. I don't know, bro. I don't play Horde like that. I've always been a huge Alliance player. Maybe I should play Horde at some point on the server. All right, we got all the stuff we needed. We got the venom and the... I'm gonna do a little research. Go for it, man. We got the venom and the crab legs. So let's see if we can actually do this quest. I don't think we'll be able to do it. We're kind of underleveled for it. Not even kind of, we're severely underleveled, but we'll try it. If I can pick off some of the ghouls, we're good. Or if I just invite people. Wait, what did that say? There was a server message. Blood Shield from Blood Mage now increases your health regeneration by 50%, up from 20%, and now correctly allows all health to regenerate in combat. This buff is Blood Mage. This buff to Blood Mage is supposed to help their early game survivability. All right, bet. Let's keep it pushing. The rain sounds awful, guys. Rain in this game always sounds butt. All right. Let's loot all this shit, man. Look at that. That's why you invite people to a party. Would not have unclaimed belong. Oh, somebody died in their war mode, I'm guessing. Uh-oh. The teammate. Did they heal me? They saved my life. Game? What happened to my game sound? Just bugged out. It's on. Oh, my whole camera froze. Hold up. Chat, what's going on? Uh-oh. Hold on one second. Let me see if I can fix this chat. Game sound and my camera going is kind of crazy. What happened? Okay. Not that. Oh, I hit video. Sound. Game sound, set it to FX. Boom, that fixes that. Okay, now that that's fixed, I'm tabbed out. That's why you can't hear it right now. Now that that's fixed, let me see if I can fix my face not showing up right. Or my camera, I should say. Press stop on that video. Okay, we're here. Let's hope it stays. You guys tell me if it messes up again. I'm gonna hit start virtual camera. All right, we're good. Y'all let me know if it breaks again. I didn't mean to attack this. I die. I'm not supposed to be doing this quest in the first place. But we got it finished because of some kind souls. Get the fuck up on out of here now. Ain't nobody in the Discord call. Let's turn in this quest. What's this book? I mean, what is in this book? What do we have? Stuff we already know. Good, good. Please tell me there's not more. What else is there for me to learn? The hell is Blood Trap? Lay a clutch of eggs in front of you for 30 seconds. Enemies who walk over the eggs take 196 nature damage and are rooted for a minute. 12 seconds versus a player. And then attacked by spiderlings. Damage caused may interrupt the effect. Okay. So far I'm seeing one new spell. Okay, that's 2 new spells. Face Melter. Requires spider form, consumes blood marks. Spray poison upon an enemy and nearby enemies. Dealing nature damage over 15 seconds. It consumes marks, so it works like Widowmaker does. What else do we have? What the hell is Rotfang? Also consumes marks. Injects venom into an enemy that rots them from the inside out, dealing plague damage over 24 seconds. So that's 3 new abilities. I don't have space on my bar for all this shit. Okay, so there's only 3 more abilities to learn. I got space on my bar, I guess. Not for real. Let's be honest. I'm already trying to plan around it. Don't nobody want to deal with this shit. There. That doesn't solve the problem, actually. I'm trying to see what solves the problem, chat. I don't need these on my bar. Like, when would I use Venom Bolt and whatever the fuck? Parasite and Burrow, huh? We'll put Parasite and Burrow over here. I'm trying to think this through, chat. I don't use lure for real. I'll put it on shift 1. Put burrow over here with parasite. Hive instinct can go here. What would I want my dashers on? 8 doesn't feel right. Put my dash on 5. And then the rest of that back to 6. And then 7, 8, 9, and 0 can be the rest of my damaging abilities when I get them. So this is going to be our bar setup for now, which looks so ridiculous. But eventually we'll put up bar 5, and this bar right here, we'll move it on the right side somewhere above our... Ooh, I got to think about that. Because that's going to cover objectives. We'll think this through, chat. One step at a time. So much shit, bro. Like, you get so many spells as this damn class. I'm the one that said, oh, I want to play something like a druid. Don't be like me, chat. And then you don't one-shot shit. Everybody's talking about how, oh, this class one-shots. Oh, this class, I 3 or 4 abilities.
Yes, a nice clutch of legs you have there.
Not for me.
Let me just get these seasoned with my secret spices, no looking, and get them to skittering on a skillet for a while. And although dusky crab cakes are my specialty, and I won't give out the recipe, here's the recipe for a dish that's almost as good.
He thought he was spitting bars with that one.
And here we are, crab cakes a la gruel. Be careful.
Okay. What now? We got it, chat. Hold on. Let's go to this next area. Welcome to Duskwood, where you have to kill spiders. Chat, what just happened? My sound just fucked up again. I didn't click anything. Is it an OBS issue? Like, what's causing my camera to, first of all? Oh, shit. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. I got this. All right. It started popping the camera. I keep almost dying. Oh, stopped. The sound stopped. It started stopping the sound. It stopped. Yeah, the sound just went away. I'm trying to fix it again. I don't know what's causing that. I have a feeling it has something to do with the camera failing though. I don't want to have to say fuck the camera for the day. Or restart stream. I'd probably have to restart my whole computer to get this shit to stop. Oh my god, and of course I'm getting attacked again. I gotta fix my sound, chat. All right. Go over here. Boom. Yeah, my game's stuttering real bad too. Is the issue. I'm gonna close out of this shit real quick. Fix our sound. Settings. Output. What if I click audio? That didn't work. Oh, chat. All right, maybe we're good. We'll see. I gotta pay attention to the camera shit again, because that's not supposed to be happening. I know the sound just stopped, but it's because I'm tabbed out once again, guys. Like, I hit USB here. Does that work? Does not. All right. We'll see what happens. Yo, it takes me so long to kill a mob. Listen, y'all got me fucked up. Everybody telling me how easy they're killing mobs, and I'm taking forever to kill one. I gotta be strategic with it and shit. The hell was that? What just happened? I gotta pay attention to everything going on with the computer, because what the fuck going on? I do think I need a new camera. I think there's an issue with the camera. Okay. Is this the item? It is. I'll take it. Whoops. Give that to me. What is this? Oh, her quest. The comb shit. All right. Take it. Take the comb away from me. I'm a monster, and no one will ever think me lovely again. Turn the ghost hair comb to Madame Eva in Darkshire. Easy. Seems like certain specs do well / poorly at certain level ranges. Barb was kind of trash until 20, then got more abilities that are good. Vino might just have a lull in the 20s. No telling, man. All I'm saying is I'm watching people play Templar and they're just tearing through 6-7 mobs. Yeah, anyways, they're tearing through mobs like crazy. One of the cool things about COA is that it's unsolved. Yep. It's a whole new experience. You never know what's going to happen later. Oh, did he kill that in my party? Oh. Oh. Let's invite these people. All right. See if we can get him in the party. Just keep pushing. Ranged Barb was super fun, but melee DPS Barb kind of sucked. I just tried it again and it's finally got enough talents that it doesn't feel awful. Still prefer range though. Range sounds interesting. What do you throw, like, how does that work? Ranged Barbarian? That does sound hella interesting for real. What is this person playing? Oh, they're playing a Necromancer. Let's pull this mage. We're doing good. We're about to loot all of this, be done with this quest. These quests in Darkshore are going to be mad simple just in general, because like they're all just fetch and kill quests for the most part. And the amount of kill quests that there are, man, just inviting people, you don't gotta do shit. You see all these that I'm looting all quick and shit? You throw spears slash axes. Wait, hold up. It moved. You throw spears and axes. The spec relies on different spear abilities that do different things. One is slow, one hits like a truck and has a healing debuff, one gives energy back, etc. And when you enrage, you have this hella strong ability that throws axes and it fucks. Right now I have it spec that my enrage cooldown is lowered for every direct damage hit, but its functionality means my cooldown is like 10 to 15 seconds instead of 13. Can't wait till Blizz shuts this down like turtle soup. Listen, we don't know what's gonna happen, but for now, I'm gonna enjoy my time. That's how I'm living, bro. I'll enjoy it for now. Enjoy it while I can. And what happens, happens. You feel me? Like, so many servers I've seen get shut down, and I wouldn't be surprised if this is the next, but it is what it is. There's an item here. What's up, dude? How you doing, Addison? Yo, does anybody know if this shit scales or not off of intellect? I've been running agility and stamina. I was running intellect at first, right? And then I was like, nah, that don't sound right. But then like, I was like, oh, cool. It says some of the abilities like scale off of intellect when you look at it in the skill tree. Like Widow's Kiss, that has like a spec point that it skills off of spell power. So like, should I be putting intellect instead of agility? Should I not be wearing agility gear? It just, like, I'm pretty sure Feral runs off of agility word. So like, it just kind of made sense to me that this would rock like agility, stamina, you know, that kind of thing. Crit, hit rating. like a feral druid. Life is too short to be something for a corporation, my man. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be like that, bro. Just enjoy it while you can. And if they shut it down, I'll go somewhere else. Or I'll play another game. That's how that goes. Until the next server that interests me rolls around. Because it won't be the last. But it would be an end of an era. Man, I'm having a horrible time trying to pick a class. I leveled a Dreadnought Cultist to 21, and it's kind of meh. Did you try the other specs? You feel me? Like, maybe you like the other specs for Cultist, or maybe you just don't like Cultist in general. I feel that. I very much am, very much will, thank you. Boom. Loot that shit and keep going. We gotta kill a few more of these. I don't want to go across the map for more of them, you know? But I might. That'd be the easiest thing to do here. Instead of trying to kill them all here. Like, I should probably go turn in this quest. Hold on. Oh, there's one right there. Reset. No! And didn't join the group. What a hater. I'll kill this one though. Or this one. Which one? This one right here? Did they really get the hit off on this one? What a ooh. Look at them. Hungry for it. Hungry for the kill. Oh, they're in my group. That's why I got the credit. That makes sense. I was confused as to why I got the credit at first, and I thought they got the hit off on it. Because I couldn't loot it, you feel me? Hi, which expansion you play? I'm playing Conquest of Azeroth. It's Ascension WoW, like it's a private server. You can look up Ascension WoW, go to their website. I also have the website in the description, I think. I meant to post it in the description. You definitely want to main tanking. Bad. I'm not confident enough for tanking right now, to be honest with you. Alright, let's turn in some of these quests. Darkshore has such easy quests, bro. Especially with the way that Ascension has the server set up. Our Conquest of Azeroth server set up, I should say. Alright, you have my thanks. We'll sleep well tonight. Here, Gage drifts back to Brutus, quietly chuckling to herself, some more than others. Alright, one quest done. Next quest turn in. The leveling is so slow. Bring me 10 ghoul fangs, 10 skeleton fingers. I did that.
Very wise of you, adventurer. This totem of infliction will help to protect you against the evil which lurks throughout Azeroth and beyond. When you feel threatened, hold this totem and take comfort in its magical aura. Be brave, fair adventurer. You will need all the courage you can muster, for I see much bloodshed in your future.
Much bloodshed is crazy. She don't know what we're about. She just, you know, she just talking, she yapping. Talking about me like I'm some kind of demon. Just a little guy. Just a little lad. Sun Cleric Valkyrie is OP for solo play. Sun Cleric Valkyrie does sound interesting.
Ghost hair thread with this and have a few strands to spare. Here are some coins for those extra strands.
Y'all think I should re-roll, chat?
Here is your thread, adventurer. It has 1,000 uses, from binding evil spirits to sowing life into inanimate objects.
I just feel like if I re-roll, I won't ever finish leveling. Reroll Sun Cleric, it's OP. That's the second person that said reroll. That's 2 of you. How many more of you guys think I should try Sun Cleric right now? I'll stop right now and give that shit a try if y'all are serious that you think I should try it that bad. I would get 60 first. No balls. It seems vanilla expansion. People looking for Raid Finder. Oh, are looking for Razorfin Downs. It is like
Splendid adventure. For your service to the people of Darkshire, you should
a vanilla
be rewarded.
experience.
Adventurer, I'm getting reports of an undead infestation in the forest. If you're up to the job, journey to the Ravenhill graveyard and slay 15 of those vile skeletal fiends and 15 skeletal horrors. There are also reports of skeletons just south of Darkshire, in and around Tranquil Garden Cemetery. The undead must be driven from Duskwood.
I don't think that's ever gonna happen, Miss Ma'am. There's a lot of undead in Duskwood. She thinks I can just like solve the problem. That's what I'm here for, is to solve the problem, huh? So chat, I need to figure out, do I scale off of agility or not? Agility increases my attack power by 65. It increases crit hit chance by 8.25%. Increases armor by 150. I need help, chat. Hold on, we're gonna figure this out. We're gonna go back. We're gonna figure this out together. Need input. I've been trying to figure this out for 2 days. Let's like check it. Let me pull it up. If I hit N and I hit change talents, it says here that for fortitude, so Scarab scales off of like intellect and stamina, right? It says it's its main stat. On stalking, it says intellect. Threw me off. Because I'm thinking like, you know, feral cat. Agility. So I've been putting agility and stamina gear. At first I was doing intellect before I saw this. And then eventually I was like, okay, agility just makes sense. So I'm going to swap to agility. When I got my first form, which was the spider form. So around level, what was that? I don't know, around like level 8 or something. Started doing something like that. So I've been rocking agility ever since. Ascension feels really nice. It feels so smooth. One of the main area, the main new area that they made, Pale Reach. Let me go to Pale Reach above Stormwind. So like you go into Stormwind, go up to the Dwarven District, go up this path, and then boom, you're in Pale Reach. Huge area that I have not even finished exploring. As you can see, I haven't been on the whole left side, on the left side of Grey Sky, and I haven't been north of Grey Sky towards Drukthar. Another new area that isn't open. We can't get into it yet. So I spent like 6 hours in this area yesterday questing. There were 3 quests I think that were bugged. I couldn't do them because they were bugged, but so that those quest lines might be a little longer. I could have probably spent longer there had it been working seamlessly, but for me to have just released and I've only found 3 bugged things and it been those quests is crazy. Like everything's great, but you know, Ascension's team is amazing. Bodeshire is completely revamped. What else was revamped that I saw? Sentinel Hill was revamped. I'm pretty sure it was. Was Sentinel Hill revamped, chat? Am I tripping? There were other places. A lot of places are revamped. There's a lot of places added on. The quests feel natural. Some of them, like I was telling people, like Pale Reach feels like it's better than a lot of the stuff Blizzard has come up with for like the zones that they already have in game. Most towns were revamped, yeah. Sentinel Hill, Crossroads, So see, like I didn't even know about that. I haven't been to Crossroads. I've done some custom quests here in Duskwood that feel like they were natural. They kind of go along with everything that's going on in Duskwood. And then like playing Venomancer is just peak. I'm a druid main, so playing Venomancer, which is a shapeshifter, just found it like the right choice to me. I can turn into a spider. I have a beetle form, which is basically like it looks like a scarab a little bit. I mean, no, this is the beetle. The scarab is the, I press N, go to change talent. Scarab is the tank. I don't have that, so I can't show you what it looks like. Rot is for caster DPS, and then I can be a healer. So like there's a whole bunch of shit, and there's 21 classes. There's so much to experiment with and so much to see. If you're interested, give it a try. That's all I have to say. All right, let me go inside real quick so I can think. Loud ass rain. All right, so here's my problem, chat. It says intellect. Should I be swapping to intellect for my stalking build? All of them say intellect. But like if I hover over intellect, it doesn't tell me. Increases mana and increases spell crit hit by 8.7. But like agility increases attack power, crit chance, dodge chance, and armor, which all sounds like right for spider form. And I haven't seen any. Is it free to play? Hell yeah, it is. Don't have to pay a penny. Completely free to play. I haven't seen another Venomancer that I can ask if I'm doing this right, or if I can inspect them and see what they're doing. Maybe I should go to Stormwind just to see. Maybe I'll find another Venomancer in spider form. Let's see if there's one in here real quick. Not a lot of people are playing Venomancer, chat. Like, I guess people are scared of the complexity of shapeshifting still. Just like retail, not a lot of people play Druid. All right, let's get out of here. We're gonna go to so many star callers. We're gonna go to Goldshire real quick. Stormwind and Goldshire. People in /2 are saying both. Saying both what? That I should be running intellect and agility? Likely, yeah. If you're still not sure when you find a weapon or armor piece, that's the same level as what you've got. Swap to it with your character panel open and see what it says your damage is. Intellect and agility? Oh my god. Of course it's hybrid. Spell power, hit and crit. Agility, spirit. That's agility, stamina. That's intellect. I'm running hybrid right now. That's 8 intellect. That's agility, stam. Agility, stam, spirit. Somebody said, is Sun Cleric good in newcomers chat? Someone said I'd give them a 50 out of 50 gayness ratio. What is wrong with chat, bro? Sun Cleric is... what'd they say? It's kind of Paladin remix, but without as much melee for soloing. What do they mean by not as much melee for soloing? What does that mean? Stalker being int scaling is weird. That's what I'm saying. That's extra odd. So I'm glad I'm not crazy for immediately I'm glad you guys aren't like, yeah, you're wild for going with the agility. It says intellect right there. It makes sense. Holy spells, I'm assuming. I don't see anybody in there's a spider. See a spider. Stop moving. Level 27. Let's inspect them. Stamina, spirit, intellect, spell power, hit, intellect, shit. I should have put them on follow, chat. They weren't rocking agility at all. Because like if I hit N as well, where's the one that says it scales off of? One of these says that it scales off of it makes Widowkiss scale off of intellect. Or spell power, I meant to say, my bad. I don't even see that shit. Like it doesn't exist anymore and I'm just tripping. Chat, where is it? How's Venomancer's AoE? I don't know, because I play stalking. It's kind of like feral cat, you know? Not much of AoE going on here. I'm on the wrong side of the tree for what I'm looking for. Is that the issue? Reduces the cost of all spells and abilities by 5%. Am I missing something, chat? I'm trying to find a class to get into right now. What are the top 3 crazy DPS that you're seeing so far around? Templar was insane. I don't remember what spec it was, but watching, and then I've had people confirm because they went and tried Templar, or they said in chat that, yeah, I'm right about Templar being kind of ridiculous. Taking down like 6 or 7 mobs at a time like it's nothing and not losing any fucking health. Chat said something about Sun Cleric. What else do you guys think? I don't really know. What else have I seen that was insane? Knight of Zoroth. Everybody keeps saying that they just kind of one-shot things. Ah, here it is. Essence of Decay. Critical strikes with Widow's Kiss. Now, oh wait, that's not it. I got all excited and shit. Increases the spell power scaling of Withering Venom by 15%. So it scales off, Withering Venom scales off of spell power. Is that what that's telling me? Off of spell power? Yeah. That would explain why I don't do much damage with this shit. So maybe I shouldn't be using agility. No, I should be using some agility, right? I don't know what to do, chat. I should read some more of these and see if anything else scales off of spell power as well. I don't see anything else about spell power in here. I don't know, chat. Worst class for real? Nah, you're not seeing the potential, bro. You just gotta know what you're doing. I'm gonna figure it out. Like, these bleeds are gonna be insane. And then since I'm night elf, like the chance for a re-stealth with shadow meld is also just crazy. To get more burst damage off and more bleeds off, I can probably solo a lot of people without taking any damage. 5 moves per kill at your level is kind of crazy. It takes more than 4 moves for real. You're making me want to roll Vino just to tinker with it, because there's a lot to be played with here. There's some secret sauce here, and I can sense it. I smell it in the air. And I'm super excited to keep playing with this shit. Increases your shadow damage dealt and your critical strike chance with shadow spells by 3%. Which one's Blight Venom? Why'd I do that? What is Blight Venom? Oh, it's my... Okay, yeah. It's my, my poison. I already have those two. I don't need Salve, Shelter's Bomb, Envelop an Ally, Restorative Bomb. That's not important for me. Ooh. Activate Adrenaline Venom for 2 hours, giving your cast a 25% chance to increase your haste by 6%. That's cool. That's not for me, though. I just want to see what the hell these do. I didn't read any of these. Gotta learn the class fully, right? I think putting a point and playing with poison might be the play here. Because increases your nature damage and healing done by 5% might be good, right? How much shit do I have that uses nature damage? Venom Fang does nature damage. That does shadow. That does shadow. Withering Venom does nature. So 2 of my periodic spells do nature damage. Barb just hit 35. That's insane. Have you read your level cap talents to the right? The 5 ones, the one have some scaling. 5 ones to the right. Serpent Lord. Augment spider form into a Serpent Lord, giving some of your spider form abilities a 1-second cast time and 10 yards of increased range. Damage is increased when attacking an enemy past 10 yards by 30%. And spell pushback from enemy attacks is reduced by 50%. Increases the damage of Withering Venom by 50% and causes it to create a miasma. What the fuck is a miasma? How can I read that? Chat, what is that? A brood lord, causing your brood mark spinners to launch webs at the target, sticking to them for 10 seconds. Also, check the passive talents on your right. It'll inform you as to extra shit you may not realize is happening. Oh shit. Your Venom Fang now applies a brood mark for 15 seconds, stacking 5. Oh, that's why they were disappearing. I was like, is there a timer? Some abilities will consume them for an additional effect. Okay. Increases your spell damage by 25%. Oh, increases your spell damage by 25% of your intellect and your hit rating by 3% of your intellect. So agility isn't the play, chat. Conquest of Azeroth gang, how you doing? Yes, bro, I'm doing well. I'm enjoying this. All this theory crafting is fun. My class is fun. I have nothing but praise for this, for real. So you do scale within then, okay. Yeah, all I had to do was read the passives. Thank you so much for the help. Chance of dealing magic damage to reduce a creature's movement speed by 50%. That's pretty good. All right, we got to re-gear. That might be why I'm not doing much damage.
Welcome to my inn, weary traveler. What can I do for you?
We got to figure this out, bro. You just opened up a whole new world for me. Sell that. I don't need that anymore. We're going to keep these for now, and I'll ask you guys what you think about that. It might be a better play, but I don't think. This is stamina and spirit. I don't need this. Your heal over time effects have a chance to reduce your resource cost by 5%. You can upgrade these, so if I choose to go healer, that might be good to like keep. This held in offhand is 6 stamina, 4 stamina and 6 intellect. I think we're going to use that over this that has 4 spell power and 2 hit rating. Is the spell power better to have, or is intellect better to have? And how do I check? Let me see. So if I take it off, where's it at? If I take it off, my bonus damage drops down to 25. If I put on the intellect, it goes up to 26. My crit chance goes to 10. Let's put this back on. My crit chance is lower with that on, because the intellect pushes up my crit and my hit. So what does my hit look like? Hit rating is 7 out of 42. It's 5 out of 42 with this one on. %. 2.84% with this on. This is not that simple. Which means I threw away some wands I should have kept. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Is the spell power better than the intellect? Because the intellect just increases my hit N. Increases your spell damage by 24% your intellect. So spell power seems to be better. I get less crit though. I'm learning.
Welcome to my inn, weary traveler. What can I do for you?
4 int equals 1 spell power. Y'all got me nerding out, chat. So the 4 spell power is better to have. This has agility, stamina, and 5 intellect. And it has the poison on the poison chance effect. I'm keeping the Ildir runic dagger. I need a new trinket. That's fine for now. I need to replace my legs. My legs! And my belt. My leg, my belt. My chest, my back. My shoulders. And my helmet. Oh my god. Oh my god, I've been playing all wrong, chat. It's chat fault. Y'all been letting me. Y'all been watching me do this. It's chat's fault. You might be able to find stuff on the auction house for cheap. I think so too. That desperate times call for desperate measures, like. And we gotta fix this. This isn't okay. Wait, that's 5 stamina, 5 intellect. What's the chest piece I'm wearing? That's better. Boom. Sell that. We're getting somewhere one step at a time, chat. We're figuring it out together. See, another thing is I didn't know how that skill tree was going to work. I haven't played retail since, like, they made that update on retail, right? I think so. This is the last time I played Shadowlands? Oh, these are trash. These guild notes, I'm selling these. That was one of the bugged quests. This is important. Is that a minute? When I play Royal, when should I open the chest that has a lot of stuff in it? When you're near a bank. So you can put most of the shit away. Otherwise, it's just gonna take up all your space. That's really the most important thing. Oh wait, hold up. Before we mess with buying gear, that's better. Put that on. I kept some of this intellect stuff because I didn't know. Where is it at? Stamina, intellect, spirit. That's trash. We can get rid of that. That's stamina, spirit, but that has 3 spell power. That's 4 spell power on it. What's our chest? The 4 intellect, stamina, so this is better. The robe is better. It's cloth, but they're both cloth. We're good. Y'all got me nerding out. All right. What else do we sell, bro? Some of this other useless gear.
Best deals in all of Stormwind, my friend. Won't find any better. Now, what can I help you with?
These boots have spell power on it. Those have stamina, intellect. Spell power. Think I'm doing it right, chat. My bonus damage is 40. Let's go in the spider. See if that changes anything. Think so. Is Meow Fear Me here? Let's just sell that. I'm hoarding at this point. A lot of this stuff can just be sold, man. All of this up. All right, what are we working with now? See if we can find a new trinket. A wand or something. Back. Shoulders. A helmet. A few things. Usable items. Weapons. We want wands. Usually wands. Spirit and healing. I'm worn. All of these are bad. I had good ones, bro. Yeah. This one is of spell power. It's just one spell power though. 25 silver, not worth the throw. Thunderwood. All of these are bad. Are there any good throne ones? Of course not. Let's move on. Armor. What type of armor can I wear? Can I wear mail? I'm pretty sure I can wear mail. Some of what I got on is mail, right? This is all leather. But I know I can wear mail. E. First off, let me see something. Let's go check something, chat. I can wear mail.
Best deals in all of Stormwind, my friend. Won't find any better. Now, what can I help you with?
Safe travels.
Not who I wanted to talk to. Trying to think this through, chat. Is that Scarab still here? Let's look at him real. Bro's running straight agility. Except for that spell power crit and like, but it had agility on it. Everything he's wearing has agility on it. But also, so they're wearing a mix of agility, stamina. But what's his spec? How do I know if he's stalking or not? I don't know. If you hit K for your skills, it'll tell you what you can equip. I completely forget about this. Weapon skill. Wands, arm stabs, maybe. So I can. Okay, cool. Daryl's bow. For some of these, all right. Armor, mail. Let's see what they got. That's 4 spell power and 2 haste rating. I kind of like that. It's the only one up. And it's up for bid. It's not up for buyout. It ends in 30 minutes, between 30 minutes and 2 hours. I need something now. Give me something with a buyout that I can use that I need. Like, that was perfect. Nothing, bro. Not looking good, chat. Might just have to keep pushing with what we got. Maybe I can find something better that's like leather. But let's check the rest of the pieces first. That is nice, but that's so expensive and not my level. I have usable items check marked. Why is it showing me that? Just because that's all they have? What else? We need back. Neck, shirt, finger. Let's check trinket. Nothing. Black tweed hat. Where are they finding this stuff? Leather head. That's nice too. How much gold do I have? I don't want to spend 4 gold on that. I don't really have 4 gold to spend. Chad, I might be shit out of luck. None of these are good either. If I did some dungeons or PvP, I'd probably find some shit. Because you know you get the bag of goods every time you PvP. Boy, good at PvP. If he's Beetle, he's probably the tank spec. That's what I was starting to think. I forgot about it too until I started playing COA, honestly. Bro, just go do some dungeons or battlegrounds. Don't spend any gold on gear. Spend it on professions. It's much better. Exactly what I was saying. All right. I haven't done a dungeon, but I do want a PvP. And it's quick. I'm pretty sure we have a quest too. What is this? Twin Peaks? Oh no. The Temple of Ket Mogu. That's the one where you have to like, it's like domination, right? Yeah. All right, chat. I'm going for straight damage. We're gonna go blight and weakening since I have that one thing that reduces movement speed on hit chance. Advertise the guild, keep pushing. Already, chat? I don't remember how this map works for real. Why isn't it opening? You're supposed to just grab it and hold the shit, word. Like grab it, go to the middle and hold it.
Mozart.
Yo, I'ma try. All right, I need to go for one of the casters in the back for real, right? This one. That's just a Crypt Fiend. All right, let's dot them up. Ooh, they have healers. Which ones are the healers? I don't know what classes the healers are. That's not my fault. That's all I'm saying. We need the spawn. Stormbringer doing the most at the center, holy. On spawn. All right, let's get back in there. Bro's killing me with this pushback shit. Shit. All right, I re-stealthed. See, Shadow Meld is lit, bro. Shadow Meld lets me re-stealth. It's a free re-stealth. Is that Blood Mage doing that shit? All right, let's get out of here. We killed him. See if we can pick off more people. We gotta kill Jurgoff over there. Damn, their whole team is here, bro. Stay out of combat for a second. Bro, what are you doing? Ah, whatever. Dot him up. He's gonna die. What is the add-on for your health UI? X Pearl. I use X Pearl. I'm just seeing lightning spam. There's a lot going on, man. It's hard to really know what the hell's going on when, like, there's 21 classes. And they're all new. Yeah, without the A, without the A. X Pearl. X Pearl unit frames. Thanks, man. No problem. I'm happy to help. Bro, let's be for real. Where are you going? Ah. I was doing good too, bro. Was that Knight of Zoroth that gripped me with the chain? We're losing like crazy. Got steamrolled in this one, man. I'm under leveled too. I'm only level 25, so keep that in mind. This bracket is completely different than the one to 19. I was shining in that shit. No, I know my camera fucked up. Oh my god. We lost, chat. I did awful. That was the worst I've done. But also, camera, what's going on? Hold on. About to fix it. Desktop audio. Fix sound. Walk it back to default. Apply. Sound. I don't know. I don't know what that's about, chat, but it pooped itself for a second. We didn't get a win. What did I just do? Oh, I opened the gear bag, right? I got a two-handed staff. Increases spell power by 10. I can use that. But the attack speed wouldn't be as good, right? Like, I need the attack speed from the dagger. That's more than double the attack speed. I don't think that's worth it. I think I need to stick to the dagger and held in offhand, right? We need to queue up again is what that's sounding like. We needed to queue up again anyways. We need a win. All right, let's try this again, chat. Bro's apologizing because he's at like, he's a level 20 and the bracket's 20 to 29. But I made the same mistake in Warsaw. I mean, in like the first bracket range, because I thought the bracket was 10 to 14 and then 15 to 19. Life just be like that, bro. Kill this Sun Cleric. Oh, it's a Templar. Close enough, same thing. Same thing, chat. We're winning this one. Let's get it. We're losing, but we're gonna win it. Bro's name is just Ranger. Stealth again. Where are they at with it? In the corner. Let's go take care of him. What are they doing? They're stacked in the corner. There's a Furom. I killed him. All right, we're stealthed again. We got away. Just be careful. Why is our speed so slow? All right, it's back. We're gonna kill this guy here. Dead. Grab the heal. Run back here. Stealth again. Which casters are good for PvP? I don't know. I haven't been PvPing that much. It's probably like my 7th time. And I haven't been paying too much attention to the casters and how good they are. Ooh. No. All right, I interrupted. We'll swap into this guy. He's lower. I definitely messed up for a second, chat. Y'all saw the vision though. I had like, I completely changed my binds, or not my binds, but where my spells were earlier when I logged on. So I'm adjusting again. But if I would have got that spell interrupt off quicker, I think we could have done a little bit more. Probably got a kill off at least before we died there. Broodmaster is pretty busted. You think so? Go for this guy. Let's keep it going. All right, he's dead. That re-stuff is what did it, bro. Easy. We're still losing, chat. Get out of here. We got away. Let's eat. Oh man. Fellsworn's pretty busted too. Don't want to play RM, KOX, Venom. Also, all the range annoying classes. Doesn't everyone just play tank and BGs as Fellsworn? I have no clue, man. When I first started PvPing, it was day one, so like it was just kind of a random mess. And this is my first time really PvPing since I went on a leveling spree. Yeah, we lost this one, chat. I hate this game mode, to be honest with you. I really would like a Warsong Gulch where I would shine, or Twin Peaks or some shit. Yeah, they're stacking on top of each other. What am I to do? Like, look, I'm at the top of the leaderboard, chat. I did my best. And you got to keep in mind, I'm level 25. I'm already, you know, I'm already under leveled. Imagine me at 29. This is a top performing class. I think I was right. This is a top pick, just like Druid is. For all the reasons that Druid would be. Very important. Rooted him. I interrupted him. All right. Vino is awesome. You just needed to get gear with the right stats, methinks. Yeah, bro. I think that gear is important. Look at that. 6 killing blows, 2 deaths, 32 honorable kills, 4.9k damage. I mean, like, what more could you ask for? And you saw the plays that I made. I made some pretty good plays, even with messing up there. All right. I thought it was going to get more complicated as the levels go on, but after doing a little bit of looking around, it looks like I'll only get like 3 more abilities for Spider. I thought it was going to be a little bit more ridiculous, but it's been good. It's been good. It's been good. I need to check Visor here, or Vizier, whatever it's called, Visor, to see if I have a healing ability. Because what I've noticed is, like, you know, Druid comes stock with healing abilities. Like, you get rejuvenation, and a few other things, right? Like, I don't know about Life Bloom, but there were some other things that you used to get back in the day. And some of the, it's my mind is, bro, like, I've played so much WoW, and the expansions like kind of meshed together since it's been so long for a lot of those experiences that I played, and I played a lot of private servers. So but like, yeah, you know, having access to Life Bloom, rejuvenation, and regrowth at the very least is like one of the biggest things about PvP with Druid, because, like, yeah, it's not going to heal you much, but you can cyclone, for example, or root them however, you know, however you can. Cyclone is just an example. Run behind a pillar, apply your heals. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe your teammate keeps them rooted a little bit. You stealth back up in cat form, rinse, repeat, like your rotation and shit like that. But where's the heals? Everything that I've noticed has been just about the same. Like Scarab is really up there with like how comparable it is to bear form, you know, something like that. But and then, you know, stalking the spider form is very similar to feral, like playing cat form. But like your normal human abilities, like I have no heals, and that's something I couldn't help but notice. What about if I check rot? I have a few of those damaging abilities for caster DPS. Druid's utility in Battlegrounds is unmatched in my opinion. I chose this. Yeah, I've been playing since 2005. It's crazy, bro. I started playing Druid in Wrath of the Lich King, or was it Cataclysm? I think at the beginning of Cataclysm, I was like, yo, I'm tired of the mains that I've been choosing, because I mained Hunter. I mained... What I main after Hunter? I mained Hunter because I started playing WoW in Burning Crusade, towards the end of Burning Crusade. I was like 8. Yeah, towards the end of Burning Crusade, 8 or 9, something like that. And then I started off as Hunter, and I played Hunter up until Wrath of the Lich King. Then I started playing Death Knight, and eventually I dropped the Death Knight, started playing Druid next, or Mage. Was it Mage before Druid? I played Mage at some point in time. That's around the time I started playing private server, so you know it kind of meshes again, like what I was doing. But let's queue up again. We need to get a win, bro. I actually kind of appreciate that the classes can feel similar to regular classes, but have just enough difference that it makes your brain kind of blue screen when you realize that no, you're not playing that. Yeah, like I was expecting, after seeing how similar it is to Druid, I was like, yo, I'm gonna have... I was just expecting the heals. Like, I have no heals. I get my interrupt. They give me an interrupt. They give me... What else do we get? We get the root, like something pretty similar to Cyclone. You get like slows and shit, like Spindle Bind, emit webs at all enemies behind you, rooting them for 4 seconds. More CC, you know, that's pretty Druid. The tank aspect of Scarab, or like the survivability, I should say, of Scarab. But then I'm also noticing I don't have access. There's no like enraged and frenzied regeneration type of gimmick that you have with Druid for more survivability, so that you can then shift back and keep going. You know, there's none of that going on. So there are some, I didn't even think about that. There are some differences, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I thought it was raining outside. I had to listen for a second. Bro, you dead? Been on here for like 24 hours at this point? Am I tripping? Or is this a simulation? No, I ain't been on for 24 hours. I've been live for an hour and 50 minutes this time. I've been off like all day. And I'm not going to stream that long today compared to like the other days that I have been. Barbarian is straight ass. Wasted my first character with that bullshit. I swear to God, he was on last night. last night, but like I got off at some point last night, and then I went to bed at like 1 a.m. And then, you know, I played out my whole day. Then I went live an hour and 50 minutes ago. It's been, you know, it's 8 p.m. here right now. So I've been, you know, not live streaming for a while. And I'm getting off later, like I said, later in the night, and I got shit to do. So I probably won't be streaming tomorrow. We'll see. You said you've been in one map section for 5 hours. There's no way. I was yesterday, yeah. What? What? Chat, what the fuck is this? Hills Heron Mill versus South Shore. What? What's this battleground? What do I do? Damn, 3 a.m. here, gotta go to bed. Oh, this is the dumbest game mod. Basically melee first to get 100 kill wins. What? This is crazy. I don't know what that ding was, but thank you. I missed whatever it was. If it was a subscribe or a follow, I hella appreciate you. Oh, shit. Bro tried to dot me up, bro. I'm tripping. Oh, he still has the dot on me? I can't stealth. All right, let's go for it. And that's why Blizzard never made this an actual battleground until they added it as an event, because it's fucking stupid. Thank you for the sub, Han. I appreciate it. Much love. So it's all about how many kills you get? This is yikes. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this, bro. What am I supposed to do about this? I can't really even pick anybody off. Uh-oh. Chat, what am I supposed to do? This one is a fucking waste of time. What are they initiating a ready check for? I accidentally clicked yes, but what are they initiating a ready check for? What is this area, bro? They tried to make a new battleground and failed. Like, as a person that's melee, this isn't good. Maybe a caster might enjoy this shit, right? I'm playing on Vosgen. Somebody said retail WoW is about the power of friendship. Which was worse, TWW or Midnight? Somebody said Shadowlands. Shadowlands was so dog water, bro. It was so bad. That was the turning point for me. That was when I was like, I think I'm old enough to finally put this WoW shit down for a little bit. Bro. Oh my god. I reached max level on Shadowlands and was like, I think that's enough of that. Shadowlands was what broke me. That's what I'm telling you, yo. That's what I was finally like, you know, I don't mind missing a few releases for the first time. Let me get out of here. That was a bad play. That was a bad play. This is terrible, chat. You just stay with your team and pick people off one by one as they get impatient. That fucking cutscene where Nipples McEdgelord just walked away for literally no reason. We could have killed everyone, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm done." I tried again for Dragonflight, but I just couldn't. I did too. I tried again for Dragonflight as well, but I couldn't either. Like I hit max level. I did a few dungeons. I quit, and that was the last time I touched WoW. And now here I am playing Conquest of, well, that wasn't the last time I tried to touch WoW. I dabbled on a few private servers for like a couple days or so. But like, you know, here and there, but I just quit for a while. And the last time I had touched like Ascension was like season 6, but once again, that was a max level thing for me. I haven't really played Ascension since like seasons 3 and 4 or some shit like that. Oh, he's level 29. Why is he off to the side like this? What is he doing? Oh, bro has a stealth? The fuck is he playing? I'll flip your car while you're in it. You just might get glass in your face. Bro, I've been on TikTok too much. We're gonna go for this barbarian. He's overextending, chat. Chat. That was insane. That was insane. What rooted me for so long? Jeez, bro. Oh no, they picked off one of my teammates. What up? Shit. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Ooh, shit. They're not gonna come this way, word. Yes, they are. They were going for me. I came back for Season of Discovery because I found it fascinating, but never played for long. I did too. I actually have a few guides for Season of Discovery that I made, like shorts while everybody was still leveling. But that's around the time I stopped. I didn't even like max my level in Season of Discovery. Where I was like, nah, this ain't it for me. It's cool. It was hella interesting, but it wasn't what I was looking for. What am I supposed to do in this game mode, bro? This game mode is so shitty. Like anything I can think to do just puts my team at risk because of like the type of class that I am and the way that I have to play. If I go for anybody on this side, spider. No, see? I do, chat? Just wait for it to end. Stick with the group and hope that somebody goes astray. I was only able to get like 2 kills doing that shit so far. And I've died like 3 times. Bro was not going nowhere. See, and you see what happens, like he's playing a spider too, and he was trying to get people that were like by themselves. But like you can see everybody and what everything that's going on. There's too much open space. That's a big part of the issue. There's too much open space. So classes like me can't really do much of anything. Like I could go for this dude right here, but like look, the rest of his team is running. They can see everything. It's just a bunch of open field. There's not even spots where I can try and pick somebody off. That guy's a level 29. We win either way. I'm chilling. You were right. That battleground is trash. Usually I'm quick to try and see like the best in something before I'm like, nah, you know, before I'm like, yeah, that's butt. Even though somebody's trying to tell me that it is, but oh, game crashed. Chat, not the game. Let me relaunch it. Have some of you guys been getting game crashes too? Am I the only one? You mean the game was like, yeah, fuck that shit, we're not playing that again? It was so bad, bro. That was bad. Are any of you guys playing high risk? And if so, how has that been going? None of my shit sold yet. I made nothing. Oh wait, some of it sold. We're not poor. Hold on. We made about 1 gold. Game crashes because they shutting down in a few days? No, definitely not. Stop hating, Joanne. Not shutting down yet. They can't stop us yet. 5 spell power? I might be putting that on, chat. I am. Fuck the agility. I want the spell power. This has 3 spell power. The cloak. Ah, that's better. Shoulders. I need better like wand or something. That doesn't have anything. What about this? What we got here? Stamina spirit, intellect spirit. Increases spell power by 5. That's better. Look at our damage going up, chat. Did you figure out the sauce about Venom? Yeah, I am supposed to be using intellect gear. Or gear with spell power preferably, because spell power scales higher than the intellect does. I'm doing a lot more damage, but I still haven't fixed it. Like I need a new helmet because I'm still rocking an agility helmet. I need a new pair of shoulders. I need a new thrown weapon or a wand or something like that. I needed 2 new trinkets. I need to replace my pants. Like, there's a few things I gotta replace still. Also, did you combine all your bags? Because you have a lot of space. Oh, this is an add-on called Bagnon. So, like, if I open my bags, it just opens one big inventory instead of having it split by bag. Like, it's still split by bag. If I want to unequip a bag and stuff, I still have to make sure the correct slots are empty. But this puts all of my bag space in one box instead. Like, if you see, I hit this little click to hide the bag frame button and it opens it. And like if I hover over a bag, it shows me, it lights up the area and shows me what slots this bag is, like this right here. If I hover over this bag, all of these slots on those rows are what that bag is, you know, that bag space. Well, that's fucking useful. Yeah, it's really useful. Once again, I didn't want to confuse you right off the start, so like I just wanted you to play how it normally has it, so you get an idea of what's going on before being like, hey, check out this this add-on that completely changes things when everything's already confusing. I know starting this game is not easy, bro. Starting any MMO isn't easy, to be honest with you. You know, another MMO I've considered getting back into is Elder Scrolls Online, but I feel like maybe it's too oversaturated and I wouldn't know I could be too stressed out trying to get back into it. I've also considered playing some Fallout 76 since it's better since launch. Heard it's a lot better. A lot of people love it. I love Fallout.
Welcome to my inn, weary traveler. What can
How's
I
Ascension been so far? You know I'm loving every second of this shit. And I've learned some things about Venomancer, and I'm pretty happy with my discoveries. I'm learning that I scale off of... Wait, this is a trinket. Bad one. I'm learning that I scale off of intellect as spider form. Stalking. My phone is finally fully charged. I can turn it on. When you get something for a drop or chest, it's hard to tell which bag it went to. Yeah, for me, it definitely is the way this is set up. But that's why I keep making sure that I don't have an open slot towards the top of my bag, so it all goes down into these rows, you know, into the next row or whatever the next spot is. Necro really picked up after getting ghoul pets, infinite AoE explosions, and healing. Yeah, see, a lot of classes have so much stuff about them that you're not gonna know if the class is good until around level 30, 40. I feel like Rune Master is one of those classes for real. A lot of you guys have been saying Rune Master is pretty broken for real. Maybe I do a dungeon. We haven't done that today. Probably never get into a damn dungeon though. Like that's why I have unclaimed rule. Oh, because I just queued up for Dungeon Finder. I never queue for dungeons, bro, because I DPS. Like I'm a queue for a dungeon and sit in queue for 50 hours. Where do I see? Oh, I'm covering it with my add-ons. Let me look at this shit. Can see chat. It says it's gonna take under a minute. Oh, what? We got a healer and a tank. Oh, that healer left. No healer. I wish the pets hit harder early on. Even Ghoul's auto attack hit for 6 damage, but the explosion does 70. If you don't help your pets, they just die. Ugh. That doesn't sound like fun, bro. I know it's only for a little bit, but that doesn't sound like fun. It sounds like such a struggle. I had to check something, chat. Why is it taking so long to get us in a dungeon? We just need a healer. Why is it glowing up showing that we got a healer and then we lose the healer? I guess we're gonna go back to Duskwood. Because, I mean, like, what else do I do?
These great beasts know paths that you can't find on foot. They'll get you there fast and maybe show you something new at the same time.
Yep. How different everything is. I think my helmet looks awful. Oh, I can't enter while I'm on a flight path? I didn't know I couldn't exit this shit on a flight path. Need to enter, bro. We gotta land. What's up, Whiteys? How you doing? Hope you're well. Bro, I need to land. Bro, there we go. All right, I made it. There we go. Defeat High Inquisitor Warmate. Ooh, we can minimize that. Stamina, intellect, increase spell power by 3. Not important for me. I have better stuff. It's a quick ass dungeon. All right, let's stealth back up. Who's the tank? The Blood Mage? It's the Blood Mage. I've been on Brawlhalla for a long time. I gotta chill. All right, I'll be going. It's 3 a.m. for me. Yikes! Go to bed. I haven't played Brawlhalla in years. Nice to know you're doing well, bro. Sleep well. I had to check on you. I've been chilling, man. Playing a lot of World of Warcraft the past couple of days. And if it's not WoW, I've been playing stuff like EvoMon on Roblox or AOTR. Just chilling, having fun, doing what I want. Oh, this tank is going crazy. Bro's going crazy. He lost his shit. Oh, I pulled. My camera. Wrong time, bro. Chat, nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. I'm selling. See ya, whiteys. I gotta fix this. Why does my sound keep fucking up in game? Like, swaps the system default instead of saying on what I have it set to. And then my camera. I think it's because my camera like disconnects and connects back. It's fucked. Do you have any good AoE in this level? I don't have AoE. No, not at all. It is very single target. Okay, what is going on, bro? Hold on, chat. I don't know why this is happening. This isn't good, chat. It's happening at a terrible time. Late intellect belt. More plate. Bro. What's going on with the gear drops? All right, dropped him. Stamina, intellect boots with spell power. How much spell power is that? 3 plus 1. That has crit strike, rating, spell power, haste. Those might be a little bit better. Can I dash while in stealth? I can. Nice to know. Enchanted Kodo. Bro. Bro is casting freely. Yeah, I interrupted him so he couldn't heal anymore. That shit was annoying. Why can't I? Whatever. About to win our first dungeon, chat. Yikes. Alright, I interrupted her. Alright, we're done, chat. It is over. We're done. I need that helmet. Did she win it? Did she win the helmet? She won the helmet. Whatever. Do I get a bag? I work like that? What boots did I get that I was like might be better at these? Everything else is just fucking plate gear. Do I do another? One more, right? Let's see how it goes. Check my phone. Hold up with it, chat. All right. What do I do, chat? We're still waiting on a healer. Healers probably just queue up instantly, just get in, be done. Where do I go, bro? Skeletal fiends. Guess we'll kill those. I invite people to a guild for that. I mean, there's some in the other area. Let's just... We're gonna push this. We're gonna push this way, bro. We're gonna keep it moving. I'm gonna kill these Nightbane Shadow Weavers. I might go up north. Do it. Let's see what's going on. Yeah, I might just go up north to do it. We'll see. Oh shit. Uh-oh. All the way around here. How to kill Black Ravagers? Why doesn't it say like 0 out of 10 or anything like that? Those are dead. Where's more of them? Don't know what's up with that. What if I just do this? Turn off virtual camera and just rock it like this. Are we good? But let me do that. It won't. Hold on. Uh-oh. Hold on, chat. Oh, I decided I wanted to try something. Unc decided he wanted to try something. It didn't work out. What? Uh-oh, I'm having some trouble, chat. Oh no. We're gonna have to rock this for a second. Let me change this. Play capture. No, 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 no. Thumbnail. We're not playing it right now. All right, we're good. Where'd they go? Why won't it let me stealth? Why is it telling me I'm in combat? I'm not. Whatever. Still in combat, even though I gotta relog, I guess. Virtual camera, is it that one third-party software program to link your phone to it or something? I'm using OBS virtual camera, so like it only lets me set one source, and I use TikTok Live Studio and OBS. It only lets me set the camera up on one device, otherwise it tells me that the other program is using like there's another program using the camera. So like virtual camera lets me use like lets me set up my camera on OBS and then push out that camera source to other programs if I want to. So it, like it's a bypass for it, but I'm having some problems with it. Usually it's not an issue, but this happens sometimes. I think it's because I have a bad camera. I have a faulty camera that I was having issues with it before, and then I got it working and I just kind of ran with it. We're going to those legs, we're gonna need that. The wand, we're gonna greed that. Ooh, teammate pulled everything. I'm in combat. I couldn't res them because that spell requires me to not be in combat to res them. And we're done. Held an offhand, 3 spell power. Two hand. Strength, agility, stam. I need that. I didn't win it. But I do have some new pants to wear, a new necklace. Blood splitter. All right, let's lift the dungeon. Leave the dungeon, I mean. All right. Yeah, so like I canceled using OBS virtual camera right now. I'm not using it at all. I'm just using it on like Purple platform, red platform, right? Black Ravagers. Oh, so you can dash and then hit your spindle bind because you'll end up on the other side of them. That's smart. I didn't think about that. So if I dash, hold up, let me attack. Say I'm PvPing. Boom, I'm gonna start attacking, bro. I start attacking him. He's attacking me. I apply some dots. Oh, I need to get away. Dash, spindle bind. It stuns him. Or it snares him, I mean. Was he able... Wait, did that hit him? Was that in range? I need to test that some more. Dash, spindle bind. So I gotta let him catch up a little bit, but that's a good combo. And then you shadow meld re-stealth after that? Bro, I'm gonna be deadly when I get into PvP and start practicing. I already am, but shit. It's gonna get more ridiculous. I can't wait to start doing arenas. I need a 2v2 partner. Or a threes partner. 2v2s and threes, I guess. Or two threes partners. Go for this, right? Nature damage seems pretty big, and then we go for this. All right. Increase the damage of Blight Venom by 40%. Let's keep going with that, right? Yeah, let's keep going with that. Increases the effectiveness of brood marks by 10% and your hit chance by 5. What is increasing the effectiveness to do? Will it do more damage? Is that what it's telling me? Like when I consume them with Widowmaker? So like, let's save that and see. It doesn't look like, what does it mean by increase the effectiveness of the brood mark? What the hell does that mean? I can't figure that out. If somebody knows, let me, please let me know when you get a chance. All right, let's kill some more of these Ravagers. Stealth up. These things are easy as hell to kill. Now look how much damage I do, chat. The damage is huge different. Huge different. Who would have thunk, huh? All right, let's keep pushing, chat. Now you spanking? Yeah, bro, I'm doing so much more damage. Big difference. See how much I do against this level 26. Whoops. I messed that up. Gotta keep practicing that for PvP reasons. W maneuver. Like it's nothing. Now we can kill these night bands like we're supposed to. That's such nice damage compared to what I was doing, man. Not the best. That's so much better. And I think we'll be even better in PvP. You see I'm getting those interrupts off and shit a lot more. Oh, Shadow melded him. Oh wait, that resets him. In PvP, that would have been a good play. This is a good class. I love it. As I struggle to do damage again. That's only because I Shadow melded and had to reset again. We're in there, chat. No more GPO? I didn't see that. Yeah, I'm not really playing GPO right now. Like, yo, for those of you that are always here to watch me play GPO, it's not that I don't. I love GPO, chat. There's just ain't shit for me to do in it no more. And they're not updating the game. But yet it's supposed to be like an MMO experience. Like, I'm not, there's nothing for me to do. What time is in the sky? Yeah. Is that a rare? It's a rare plus. I tagged them. Am I crazy, chat? I'm crazy. Am I crazy, chat? Oh my god, I'm crazy, chat. Wait. Wait. Oh, he killed him. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. Chat, I didn't mean to kill, bro. It was an accident. We're gonna act like I didn't do that. On with our day. I had to check chat. Like I looked at chat in game because I was scared that it was a hardcore player. I would have felt so bad had it been a hardcore player. Can't do that while in combat. For sure, for sure. The hell is this? That's a nice ass sword too. And we're gonna just interrupt that. Like, who do you think you are? Continuously trying to use spells on me and shit. We still got to kill 3 more. What is causing that? I don't know, chat. Stressing. What else am I forgetting about? Ah, there's one more. I accidentally did my rotation wrong there. Good though. Come on, give me another. Those dashes are everything. Ooh, are we gonna be able to do this class chat? There we go. All right, one more. See if I can tag them. I've never used Parasite, and I wanted to see what would happen. That is good spell design right there. That's perfect. All right, we're done. Let's finish getting the Ravager meat, and then we can finish up this side of Duskwood and move on. Chad, it's hella boring in this Discord, Chad. I ain't gonna hold you. Ain't nobody hop up in here. I thought one of the mods would hop up in at some point. All right, we need to get some more Ravager meat. Go south. There's a few Ravagers. We'll kill a few of them, right? Did it bug out? It did. Parasite bugged. I guess you can't use it on a stealthed enemy. I mean, on an enemy while you're stealth. Well, no, I mean, while they're not targeting somebody, I guess it bugs out doing it like that. I guess that makes sense. See any more Ravagers? Explore. Go this way. Of course, they're all dead. Done with it. Let's turn it in. I was definitely right. Like, we wasted so much time in Pale Reach. It's such a huge area. It was cool. It was definitely an experience I appreciate like being able to have, and I don't regret doing it. But if we didn't do it, we would have leveled so much faster. I think we would be in STV right now instead of being in Duskwood trying to finish our levels, because like Pale Reach was such a huge area with few quests, and everything was spread apart. There was a lot of traveling back and forth. You just level slow. Like, there's not much experience to be had there, especially with some of the quests being bugged. There was like 3 bugged quests. But with Duskwood, everything's so close together. You don't really have to. One second. What was I supposed to do? That was it? Oh shit, I'm not supposed to be in here. Right? No, I'm not supposed to be here. I'm tripping. I did what I had to do. Let's get the fuck out of here. We're gonna go get this enchanted dust and move on. But yeah, there's more quests in Duskwood, and they're all in the same areas. Like, not much traveling to be done here. Going from one side of the map to the other takes like 2 minutes. Ascension is still up. Yeah, it's not getting taken down yet. Like, they're going through some stuff, but we'll see. It might not happen, but we'll see. I'm gonna play it until it does. I'm gonna enjoy every bit of it. What is this quest? Enchanted dust? How do I get the enchanted dust? Is it in here? A weapon is. A gun that gives spell power and intellect and agility. I wish I could put that on. Not the deafiest mask. I'll greet it. What I do with that? We need to kill more enchanters, but are they only in this building, bro? What are we doing? Those are all night blades. Or no way. LOL, it will happen 100%. Just when is the question? Can you let me cope a little bit this time? Like, everybody always has to kill the cope. Jeez. COA is so amazing. I agree. Blizz can never do something like that, so they will shut down Ascension. I agree. They can't do anything like this. They're gonna try their damnedest to get rid of it. And I don't think it's gonna be like Turtle WoW. Like Turtle WoW's data, like us getting access to all the data to make a Turtle WoW server, like, you know, you have Octo WoW, Capybara and shit like that. Like, that wasn't intentional. It was not intentional. So like, I don't see them doing it with this, especially with how much of an investment this server was for them. Enchanted dust. I need more enchanters, bro. Is that our teammate killing the one? It is. And I'm gonna sit in this building and wait for more to spawn. Might as well. It has 0 chance legally, of course. Ascension has a good chance to survive the attack. I think so too, with the way everything is going, and the way that they started out with the lawyer. I think it's a possibility. But like, come on. One wrong move and they're fucked. That's my old shred of hope. I mean, old shred of cope is that it is so damn lucrative. Someone is going to go rogue and re-upload it, kind of the way Cappy went rogue. Though I'm still pretty sure that Sheena, who just, who just did it for plausible deniability. Actually, you're wrong. We'll see. When they filed the suit, they got the name of the company completely wrong. We got a bit of information of what's going on. And I'm outie. And they haven't identified like anybody. They would go after people who live in America, not the server holders in Russia. Well, that's true. But like also, if that's the case and they know this is coming and no specific individual has been caught yet, it shouldn't be too difficult for them to get out of the country, stay out of the country. I guess changing citizenship would be a whole thing. And like, I'd be willing, like a lot of the team has been prepared for things like this. And they're prepared to keep Ascension running as long as possible.
And here, please let me pay you for these.
Chance on being struck to invoke a case of the jitters in an enemy, causing it to run in fear for up to 3 seconds. Does that work in PvP? That's a good ring too. I needed a new ring. Where'd it go? Putting that shit on now. Where? Okay, so what am I supposed to do? Is this the spot I needed to go to? I had to specifically go to that spot. All right. COA is nothing like the original WoW. See, that's the thing. Sheena/Torta shut down out of solidarity for the few people they could get. Whoever's actually holding the keys to the castle in Ascension's case may not be so caring. That's what I'm saying. Think about how much money they've made off of Ascension. They obviously don't give a fuck at this point. Like, when it comes to the legal aspect, and I think they were 100% for the past years. Like, Ascension WoW has been up for, we're approaching a decade, right? Has it been a decade? How long has Ascension WoW been up? Oh shit, hold up, I gotta fix that again. Gotta fix my audio and shit. Hold up, chat. Fix that. Let me fix my video capture. All right, here we go. Like 100%, if they ever go after Warmane, the owner would absolutely let whoever hang in the gallows with 0 fucks given. Yeah, I agree they will be on as long as possible. They are gangsters, but it's a sinking ship and they know it. Still have a few Twitch VODs of it. Well, I'm gonna be here documenting my my whole adventure on Conquest of Azeroth, so at least there will be videos from me. Hours upon hours of streams of me playing this shit until it's gone. I will be playing this weekly, maybe not daily, but weekly. It'll be in my rotation for streaming. Is target a target not on? What the fuck? Am I tripping? Oh, bro's already in a group. It's a level 51 here, chat. Why is there a level 51 here? Get my hits off. Yup, 2017. Still have a few Twitch VODs. Okay, I didn't see the Yup 2017. Yeah, bro, it's been years, bro. I think I have some streams that I have privated for me playing back in, like, on a completely different channel before I made this channel and started playing on it. I have some streams, like 3 of them from Ascension Season 2 that I privated. So crazy to think, man, it's been so long. Like at this point, retail WoW just needs to go under, right? And then they just keep running private servers.
I decided to make noodles because you gotta live like Larry sometimes.
Yes, you do. You need to eat. That is important. Live like Larry. Living like Larry. And I think that's not too ridiculous of a thing to eat, you know? If you had to pick something to try it with, it's a good one. Bro, the amount of stuns. That's not what I meant, and you know it. No, I don't know nothing. Oh, did she schedule it for 11 o'clock? Did she schedule the thing for 11? Just want to make sure I'm there in time. What the fuck was that I just picked up? Oh, it's blood pike. I'm selling that. All right, cool. Trying to invite people that need to do this quest. So we got a little help. How many more of these we gotta kill? There's some more on the other side. There we go. We're getting some progress now. Meow Fear Me, are you there? Miss Ma'am. All right, we're dotted up. Jorgen bracers? Let's kill the healer. This interrupt is only a 15-second cooldown. That's one of the fastest interrupts ever. Interrupt a spell like that, that's crazy. Like counter spell is like what, at least a 30-second cooldown, 60 seconds, right? Something like that. What's the cooldown of kick? The gnome ability? I'm so old, bro. I've been playing WoW too damn long. Oh my god. There we go, chat. Come on. Tell you what I'm gonna need, a free trinket when I PvP. Can't be dealing with stuff like that. Am I supposed to be down here right now? I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I need to gather one wedding ring. It was down here. Bro, my shit just lagged again. Y'all saw that? Like, what's up with my camera, chat? We're about to play with no camera for real. If it keeps being an issue, we'll just play with no camera for the day, for the rest of the night. All right, chat. Camera keeps bugging out, keeps fucking up the audio. I think I know exactly why, but I think it's because the camera disconnects and connects back. Like it has a short somewhere. I need to get a new camera. And then like it fucks up the audio because it detects a new audio source. Computers, bro. Electronics, man. Agility trinket. I need something. Did it again. Oh boy. Oh me, oh my. Oh my, oh me. Oh my, oh my. Sound in background, use hardware. And it enables the use of hardware for 3D. This may alter your sound. Oops. This isn't good, chat. You might be in trouble. We're cooling. Meow, fear me. Miss Meow, fear me. Messenger. Oh shit.
That's me.
Oh, you're here. Did she schedule it for 11 like you told me? Was one of the times she could schedule it for? Making sure that I'm gonna be there at the right time and shit. She scheduled it for 11. I'll be there by 10. And I don't think she sent me anything on Venmo. Forgot about that. Oh, she did. She sent me literally 15 minutes ago. She paid me on. It says $25 for, and then it has the gas emoji. She put the gas emoji. She's funny. Don't even know how funny she is. She's funny. I was just looking at her message. I'm gonna just screenshot it and send it to you. All right. Well, I'll make sure to be there in time. I guess I'll be there by 10 o'clock tomorrow. Because you never know with her and what she has planned. And I don't want to be like not show up at the right time if she did schedule it for 11. But I will check the message, of course. She's just a little guy. Yeah. She's something else. There's the elite that wanders the area. Damn, he's killing both of them. Please join my group. Of course not. And then you tag the one. Boom, I'm done with it. Oh no, I gotta kill a skeletal horror still. I need one skeletal horror, bro. Like, finding the one's gonna kill me. That horror got attacked instantly. Got it. Done with the quests. Let's turn all these quests in, chat. My main goal, chat, is making sure within this next month, because I think this this lawsuit shit is gonna pick up with with Ascension, and I want to make sure I'm level 60 at least before things start happening, so that I have a chance to at least say I Jesus, man, hiccup. Whew, that almost killed me too. Oh. Like a burp hiccup that mixed together. That shit was terrible. I want to have the chance to say that, like, I played some of the end game. I got to experience most of the zones.
Delightful. This will do splendidly. Here, good adventurer, take this as payment for your honorable deed. I need a bottle of a certain liquor. Zombie juice. Tavern keep Smith's at the Scarlet Raven Tavern.
You know, I think video evidence of me having played here, leveled here, etc. would be hella interesting. If this shit does get shut down, then I have a time capsule, you know? It's something that we can look at 12 years down the line. Be like, yeah, I remember this one really dope-ass WoW private server that got shut down. and there be like a whole experience, some like my whole experience, I guess you'd say, somebody's whole experience of leveling from start to finish, experiencing some of the end game shit, playing with some of their viewers, you know.
That shadowy figure I saw was a witness to my family's death. There are questions I'd like to ask that man, if only I knew who he was.
I must know who
Okay.
was that skulker in the shadows I saw the night my family was killed. Please, adventurer, you have shown your resourcefulness. Please find that shadowy figure.
Ain't
I
not a
must
nigga drop up
learn
in this shit. Oh my god. The camera in the sound chat. This is killing me. And every time I do that, it fixes it. Like, we're good again. I'm just gonna leave this up and it'll be easy for me to fix it. And it keeps setting like back to system default and it doesn't make it. I mean, like, it doesn't, like, both of them. I don't get it. Maybe I shouldn't use FX. If I wasn't using FX, it wouldn't be an issue. I don't fucking know. But I left it up in OBS to where I can fix it in the click of a button now. Won't be as much of an issue. It's kind of annoying though, but we're good. All right, so I set an alarm to wake me up around like 8 o'clock. I take my shower and all that extra shit, eat and stuff, get dressed. Then I head out when I'm done with everything. So about an hour later, 9 o'clock by the time I leave. Get there around 9:30. Chill for 30 minutes. Leave at around 10 o'clock or 10:30. Probably around 10:30. I'll get to chill for like an hour. So if I get up at 8 o'clock, everything will be good. Everything will be spaced out. And I'll be able to get everything I have to do done. Why did I go this way, chat? What am I doing? Going around the backside of Dark Shore is crazy. Let's keep going, chat. Thank you, Han Quicks, for the follow. I appreciate it. I probably missed that a long time ago. I haven't gotten up since I started streaming. I started streaming 3 hours and 25 minutes ago. I could have been in Darkshore. I mean, been at Darkshire. I hate the sound of rain in this game, chat. I'll be so happy to get out this damn area. We're going straight to Stranglethorn. All right, we're here. Turn in quest time.
Can I help you? The people of Darkshire thank you, adventurer. You have proven yourself to be a great ally of the Night Watch. The situation in Ravenhill is still grim. The safety of Darkshire is in your hands, adventurer. I don't have enough watchers to keep the town safe. We need you to dispatch for Ravenhill yet again and rid the Eastern Mausoleum of 20 plague spreaders.
Not the plague spreaders.
You need some zombie juice, do you? That's some strong stuff.
Zombie juice.
I don't usually get requests for it. If you bring me some rot blossoms, then I can brew you up a batch of zombie juice. Rot blossoms grow in strange places. In particular, I hear you can find them inside the skulls of skeletal horrors and skeletal fiends.
It just gets
Now that
worse.
I've gotten close enough to look, the Ravenhill Cemetery and the Tranquil Gardens are both lousy with those skeletons. You may as well get rid of them while you're looking for rot blossoms. The town of Darkshire would be grateful.
Someone handled this book recently. Someone who is driven by revenge. But the impressions left on it, at least the impressions from the original owner, are faint. I can tell, however, that the original owner of this book is not a native of Darkshire. Here is your book back, adventurer, and I bid you fortune with your search. If you ask others in town, perhaps they can offer you more clues. And here is one more for you. Although the author of this book is a stranger to Darkshire, the book itself was purchased here.
Chat be drinking, they be sipping on that zombie juice. Y'all like zombie juice, chat? I'm really trying to push myself to level faster than I would normally. I'm level 36 in 4 days, which I don't think I've done before. Yeah, bro. Keep it going. You're doing an amazing job. You see how long it's been taking me to level. Oops. I want to get to 60 before shit goes down. I do too. Trying to pick up the pace, bro.
Impressive, adventurer. It would seem that you are capable enough to handle yourself. Perhaps a more suitable challenge could be found for one of your abilities. It is curious, though.
Why you say it like that?
The Worgen seem to just appear out of thin air. But then, with all the other strange creatures that have moved across our borders, I suppose it's only one of many concerns. You might have noticed some larger Worgen wandering around with the Shadow Weavers in the woods. From what we can tell, these Dark Runners make up the bulk of the Worgen numbers. On my rangings, I've also noticed that they have overrun the rotting orchard southwest of town. These Worgen are a bit tougher than the last you faced. Be on your guard.
What's up, Simon? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. All right, let's craft up some of these. Learn a few more things here. Check out what we have again. Now we can do iron. Cooking to do. Cutting to do. There's been no sawmills.
Don't come out of the shadows like that. Next time, give a girl some warning.
Oh, that was a custom quest. I thought the text was going to get read to me, so I just kind of accepted it.
Ah, yes. I sold this book a month ago to a shady person. He didn't tell me his name, but he was a nervous, jittery chap, always looking over his shoulder.
So we got to
hope
look
that
in the
helps
end
you.
for him. Okay.
Here's your book, and good luck with your inquiries. You might want to expand your search to the inn. If the person whom you seek spent time in town, then chances are someone saw him there.
My experience
Oh, yeah,
bar?
I remember this book. Its
Hold
owner
on.
rented a room for a few days and spent his nights at the bar writing. He left town in a hurry, muttering about being hunted by something. Last I saw him, he was heading west out of town, looking for a new spot to hide.
It's
First
below my
place he'll
mana
find to the
bar.
west is Ravenhill. Good luck, adventurer. I hope you find the chap, and I hope you find him alive. If he's left the safety of Darkshire, then he could be prey to the beasts of the wilds.
Got disconnected. Yeah, my experience bar is the purple bar underneath my mana bar. No problem. Or I mean my experience. Yeah, did I say my experience? I meant to say. All right, what's the next quest? Bot blossoms. Rose killing Black Widows. There's Blind Mary, there's Skeletal Horrors. Are there more over here? There's not. Do I want this? Rod of Molten Fire, I might not be able to use it for a bit. I'm good, but thank you. More skeletal horrors is what we need. That was me, by the way. Oh, that messaged me? Oh. Yeah, I sadly already have something better than it. I'm played DH DPS for Ascension WoW. DH? What the hell is DH? Can Horde join your guild? I don't know, Tarnished. I don't know if this is like cross-faction, like if it's cross-faction guilds. Does anybody know? I didn't feel like tabbing over the ask. That works for me. Thank you for asking, though. I hella appreciate it. Five out of 8. Is this one gonna drop one? Yep, 6 out of 8. 2 more to go. That one got tagged. Come on, spawn a few more. Thank you for the follow, Amp. I appreciate that. It's going well. I'm chilling, playing some Ascension, taking it a day at a time, you know, enjoying what I can of it while I can, and hoping that the server doesn't get shut down like the rest of us. Yeah, the 10th is a big day, I think, right? What's happening on the 10th for this game? I'm not going to be home. Something happening on the 10th? Well, I might be home later that day. We'll see. I don't know what I'm doing. Stuff with the courts. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Watched the whole video. Completely forgot. Yeah. We're going to find out more around that time, so. That's a deadline for the court case, yeah. They did get a lawyer, and the lawyer's first words were basically, "You got our name wrong." Yeah, which is huge, but we'll see. I made a Pyro, got level 10, and had so much fun, but I had to stop due to knowing like it's a very high chance that all the best case they will have to rename and rebrand, and we start over. I don't mind starting over, bro. I just hope that this project gets saved in some type of capacity, even if it means like that they leak the source code, and then like another server picks it up and, you know, makes the server, goes from there.
Good, you got the rot blossoms. And I'll tell Althea Ebenlock of the Night Watch that you were killing skeletons. Keeping the people of Darkshire safe is a grim burden for the Night Watch, and news that others are helping stem the tide of fiends in Duskwood is welcome news indeed. Here's your zombie juice.
I think I'm
And
late,
be
but I
careful
saw
with this stuff.
the chat about
It's
the
strong
PvP
enough
guild.
to raise the dead.
All right, let's do this quest now. Nightbane Dark Runner Slain. Oh yeah, for sure. Just got a couple other games that have been keeping me interested till knowing where this one will go. The way I'm looking at it is I'm trying to enjoy the game while I can, you know? I would hate for this to get shut down and me not have experienced it. So I want to experience it while I can. I see I played a lot of this in beta. I didn't play any. Oh, jeez. That damage was insane. We don't want to get hit by that again. Nope. Oh my God. What happened to the face cam? It kept bugging out. Let's see. Hold on. I kept having some troubles with it. Virtual camera was just bugging out, bro. I'm an old head when it comes to private servers. I've gone on to so many that shut down, merged or whatever, that I've just come to terms with any tunes I make on them being temporary at best. Yo, bro, I'm the same. I've played so many servers that shut down. It's not even funny. And if they didn't shut down, they got completely revamped at some point, and they're no longer the same server that they once were. And like, I played a lot of like custom servers, a lot of like 225 servers, for example, and almost all of those are gone. Every single one I used to play is like gone now, bro. Chat, I don't think I can kill this. Oh, I'm lagging. Did not know Witch Doctor was that popular. Yeah, it's hella popular. Oh my god. I'm lagging bad. I'm gonna have to turn the camera off again for TikTok. I don't know why it's causing such a huge issue. Like OBS virtual camera is causing a big ass problem. I turn that shit off again. There we go. All right, let's heal up. I've loved playing on the janky Russian servers with the craziest bugs. Yo, so many servers that I played on. Gone. Poof. And the culprit every time was Blizzard. I think out of all the classes, Chrono has the lowest pop. Really? I thought I would see more Venomancers, but I haven't seen many for real. Let me invite more people. I'm trying my best to nuke him down, bro. I'm not trying to deal with this bullshit. All right, I did it. What the hell is this wood pile? People keep declining the group invitation. What is this wood pile? It's a ring. Remember being in Thousand Needles on one server and all the boats in the water were hostile NPCs? What? What about Stormbringers? Yeah, I don't know shit about like what people are really playing. That's a Knight of Zoroff. See, like they're just killing them like it's nothing, bro. Ah! Uh-oh. Can I live this? I don't think I can. I think that was Panda WoW. Did Panda WoW get shut down? Panda WoW was a good PvP server, not gonna lie, bro. WoW Bees got shut down. Rip Nostalrius. That else got shut down. There's so many, bro. Is Heroes WoW still still a thing? If not, I know last time I saw Heroes WoW, it had gotten revamped. It's one of the 225 servers that I was playing on. WoW Freaks, yeah, I remember WoW Freaks. Rebirth WoW shut down because the owner said they needed money for server funds, then took the money and dipped. I didn't know why they got shut down. That's insane. I had a level 38 druid on that one. Wild, bro. I'm done with this area. Let's move on. Let's say. Okay, so we only have like 4 houses to look at, if that, 3 houses, something like that. Then there was Valkyrie WoW, which never had any meaningful pop, and it merged with True WoW, I think. I don't even remember, but that does sound familiar. You played Stormforge when they added a mop server? I didn't play during that time period, but I do remember seeing it on WoW servers Reddit, subreddit. So many good servers are gone, chat. Oh, I need to kill these ogres? Which ones? Ooh, chat. Let's grab this one here. Let's apply our poisons and shit. That might help some. That explains a lot. Big difference when you have your poisons, huh? Okay, we outlived it. Back off. Stormforge is still around, I thought. It was a perfect server based on Tori WoW. I didn't play a lot of the mop servers. I think I played some Tori WoW. Let's heal up. We're gonna finish this damn quest. I'll be at your house by 10. But so yeah, I'm not gonna be able to stream much longer, chat. I got shit to do tomorrow. We're gonna creep our asses over there. That rain is so loud. Is he not going to accept the invite? He did. Kill this one. Move on to the warrior, kill him. It still takes too damn long for me to kill an enemy. Compared to other people, at least. What class is this? And how can you shift to spider, please? You unlock it early level. But I think around level 10. Get it. Maybe a little bit before that. But it's Venomancer. Or Venomancer. However you say it. I can shift into beetle form. I can shift into Venom Wing form. They have a caster DPS form, and then they have a healing form that I don't have access to. And another form, right? Tank? A tank form? Don't have access to that either. Boom. Come on, bro. I need more. My rotation feels stiff, bro. Like too much of a downtime. Especially when Hive Instinct is on cooldown. Can I kill this? With the amount of health that I had? I might be pushing it. We'll see. We're good. I have better bandages. What am I doing? Getting anxious just looking at it. Ooh, that's good. I'm putting that on. Ooh, chat, my inventory. All this bullshit. I got some potions in here. I don't have a healing. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's another. I'd be able to see that, you know, if I fix my inventory issue. Get this tin van. We're doing well. This area is a little hard. Like these are a little higher level and shit. Ooh, ooh. What's this? Main hand? It has spell power on it. Five intellect, stamina, ability. Stamina and spirit increase spell power by 6. That's better than intellect. What's my damage on this? 24 to 39, attack speed of 1.80, attack speed of 2.30, 16 to 25. So it's less damage. Surrounds you with a shield of fire, inflicting 19 fire damage to nearby enemies every 3 seconds. Lasts 12 seconds. I'm gonna equip it and give it a shot because it has an ability on it that we might be able to use, and if we can use it in spider form, then why not? Especially with the spell power increase, we'll do more damage. There's an axe over here I want to get to, just cause. See if we can get to it. And let's see if we can use that ability in spider form. I was just saying. All right, let's use it now. Okay, I was able to use it. Uh-oh. After this kill, we stealth again. Because, oops, that was not meant to go that way. Fuck. Okay. Let's loot this. We got it. We might have to interrupt them. I don't think they're gonna cast again because we're up close. Let's swap the scarab. Try to outlive them. Okay, we're good. Why are so many people playing cultist? I don't know. Using the power of the old gods does sound interesting, right? Maybe it's that. I don't particularly care, but some people will. And it's a, I mean, it's a caster. It has pets, right? Cultist has pets, doesn't it? So, I mean, you know, there's a few things that people like that are appealing about it, but I don't care. That bow good? It's just damage. I need stats, bro. I need a better throne or a better bow, better wand, something like that. All right, get out of here. We're done with this quest. How's the ranger class? Everybody has said it's bad. I haven't seen one person say that it was good. Every single person that I've heard talk about it said it's bad. And they've been making fun of people in like in game chat that are using it. Because they're like, yo, 21 classes and you choose ranger? It's apparently that bad. No problem, Ray. But like, you know, keep in mind I'm only level 27, so I've heard it's just really boring. It looks boring. Doesn't look fun. I thought it was going to be good, but apparently it's not. Apparently it's boring and it's bad. Not even good.
Yes, I'm the author of that book. You finally found me, eh? Well, if you read that journal, then you only know the half of it. The book you found was only half finished. I had to leave it at Sven's farm when I fled there. Here, take my completed journal to Sven. It describes more fully what happened at his farm. Although this journal has been my only company these past weeks, if giving it up keeps me from having to face Sven and his wrath, then I do it willingly.
It's basically just a hunter without the fun parts of hunter. Oof. Don't like hearing that. Glad I didn't go that route.
This journal explains much to me and sets me on the path against the Dark Riders. I have seen these riders in Duskwood and have seen them speak with the wizard Morbid Fell at the Forlorn Road. Morbid Fell is a necromancer and an ally to the Dark Riders. I would pit you against the power of Morbid Fell, but I will not...
Yeah, that cut out. Oh, they're shredding through these enemies. Oh, there's another quest here. Let's pick it up. I know this quest is normally in the game. I just forgot about it. I'm just trying to figure out a better class to play. LOL, I was playing Blood Mage tank, but from what people keep saying, I picked like the worst tank spec. Really? It looked cool. I saw somebody playing it. The worst tank spec is crazy. Stamina intellect ring. We love seeing that. One's worse. Is there something upstairs? Should I check? What's up, Sheet? How you doing, bro? Um... Is there anything down here that I could kill? Ooh, I need to sell items bad, chat. A full bag is crazy. How about witch doctors? I heard they're pretty busted. I don't know about the, like, do they have a tank spec? I don't know about that. If it, I heard they're pretty busted in general. I don't know what about them was busted, but been hearing a lot of good talk about witch doctors and how they play. People say they're fun and everything. That's a trinket. Running out of space fast, chat. All right, what else do we have to kill? We already looted back here. We can go. We've been here once before. All right, what else do we have to kill? Plague spreaders, skeletal raiders. And if that's on this floor, let's get out of here. Stuck. Busted isn't good or bad. Good. I've been hearing about how good they are. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's quite a bit of them. Let's kill this one first. All right, we're doing good. Got it. What is that? That's another shield. We have one more spot, one more bag space. I can't believe I let myself get in this predicament when I have so much bag space to begin with. No reason why I should have let this happen. All right, what's left? What do we got to kill now? Those plague things. We're gonna move on from this area. Is it possible to have a different action bar when in Shapeshift farm? I want to know that. That would make things so much easier. Who just died to a effing peasant? Loser? That's crazy. Damn, they killed all the ones down here. Damn, they're already in a group. All right, we got this. You should make bank just selling most of that to a vendor for real. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna sell most of it to a vendor. Or should I post it on the auction house and keep, because like that's how you, okay, so I make a bank alt, hear me out, right? This is what I did on retail, and this is how I made thousands of gold on retail easy. I make a bank alt, send all of my bind when equipped item and all items and all of the mats that I'm not going to use, all that shit over to the bank alt, and I auto post all of that shit every day, once a day, auto post everything, and rinse repeat. Good income, and we're gonna need it. Honestly, I should do it. We're gonna need it. That's 8 intel. How much spell power? 4 spell power. That's better than the robe I'm wearing. Intellect and haste rating. That's better than the robe. Not gonna lie, it's better. We want damage. How many plague spreaders do we need to kill? 6 more. And I think I'll post it tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see what we're gonna do. I want to finish all these quests that I'm doing right now before I decide on what I'm gonna do next. I know I'm getting off soon, but I don't know exactly when. Already 10:30. Is spamming dungeon the best way to level up fast? Probably. I haven't really spammed dungeons for real. I've done 2 dungeons and that's it. Are they respawning in here yet? Oh, one spawns like right around it. Right around where I'm at. Oh, I'm done. Let's get out of here. I didn't mean to greed that. I can't even pick it up. What do I have on me that's just straight trash? Like, this bag can go. Nothing good in it anymore. Only 48 copper for this. We'll get rid of that. The night crawlers can go. Open that. Oh, I went past it. All right, we freed up some space so we can finish these quests. Run in this quest, juice delivery.
1,000 thanks, adventurer. You warm an old man's heart with your with your kindness. Here you are, friend. Take this as a token of my gratitude. I live so far from the protection of town, it's a wonder the ghouls and the walking dead haven't eaten me. In fact, just yesterday, a pack of bone chewers was pounding on the walls of my house. I want to make an
Oh my god. That's what Primalist can do? That was crazy. Boy, I'm trying to get an invite. Hold up. Starcaller does seem pretty lit too. Oh shit. Let me keep looting. What else? Come on, gang. I just want to be done. Demon Band. What do guilds do? It's your sense of community. So like you have a guild bank that is a shared storage. Like guilds can put money into the guild bank as well and make it to where like you guys can, I didn't mean to read that. You guys can repair your gear using the money in the guild bank up to a certain amount of money per X amount of days or whatever. I don't know how it's set up, I don't remember. But I'm able to set that stuff up myself to determine just how much you guys will be able to withdraw daily and repair daily. Using, of course, the guild funds or taking things from the guild. There's a whole bunch of stuff. You would raid with your guild and stuff. Organize PvP events with your guild. There's a whole bunch of different things. Gonna steal everything from the vault for real. See, that's why you set a limit. We need one more ghoul rib, bro. Then we're done. All right, I'm done with that quest. Let's turn it in. Let's go to this inn first and turn the quest in on this end. Perfect. Thank you. How's Venomancer? I love it so much. It was the first class I picked, and I don't regret it. I'm a druid main, so it feels natural to me. The spider form is the one that I chose to play, called Stalking, and make sure I'm going the right direction. Yeah, called Stalking, and keep telling people it's like cat form and rogue assassination put together. If you like the PvP, I think Venomancer is a top pick for like just like the same reasons why Druid would be, as far as like the utility and
Your skill in combat, adventurer, cannot be doubted.
Accept
Your
this.
resolve may yet see us through to the end of Morbid Fell. Go to the city of Stormwind
Oh,
speak
and
with Bishop
flag
Farthing
running
in
the
Cathedral
flag.
of Light. Give him Jitter's journal and tell him you mean to face Morbid Fell. Although Stormwind has forsaken Darkshire, Farthing is a kind soul and very wise. He may help you on your quest to save us. Your mission is perilous, but hurry, adventurer. With each passing hour, the shadows of Duskwood grow ever darker.
Yeah, so I'm definitely gonna max out this character. This will be my first level 60. And then after that, I guess we'll level another character, or we'll experience some end game together. I won't really know what to do when I get to 60 on Venomancer. I'm gonna be sitting around looking stupid for a minute until somebody's like, yo, let's go do some dungeons, or I don't know. I'll probably start PvPing a lot more. Get myself some PvP gear. I don't know. Do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Dip our toe in the water with everything.
Ah, thanks. These will do just the trick. A few weeks ago, I was picking herbs far from my house, and a band of ogres attacked me. I ran, and I was forced to leave behind a crate of precious tools and herbs. After they chased me off, the ogres swaggered back to the ogre mound in southern Duskwood. I'm sure my crate is somewhere near the mound. Please, adventurer, retrieve this crate for me, for I miss it sorely.
Okay. We'll get bro's crate, I guess. Is there honor gear? I don't know. That's my assumption. I haven't checked. That's why I don't have a full game plan for what I'm gonna do. I don't know. Because if there isn't honor gear, then we're gonna be doing dungeons and raids to get most of our, to get our gear for real. Get our gear for real. Jesus, oh my god. I'm kind of hoping that there isn't honor gear at all. Some of the most fun that I've had has been when like there's experiences of playing WoW and there isn't honor gear, and everybody's using cool ass, different gear pieces, trinkets and stuff that have special effects and things. That you wouldn't use otherwise. When there's honor gear, it kind of takes away a lot of the flavor from the classes and what they're doing in PvP. But if there is honor gear, that's what we're going to be farming for. To start out with, we'll get a full set of honor gear, and then we'll start doing dungeons and raids after. Probably be the route that I go. Of course, I can't grab the crate. Did I click it first? I think I clicked it first. Oh. Dirty bastard. Whatever. Let's get out of here. Let's get on the road. On the road again. We're gonna head out. Turn in this quest up north, and then we're gonna go back to the Darkshire. I feel like I'm catching up with like everybody. Most people that I'm seeing that have been playing for a minute look like they're in the level 30s to 40s area, at the very least, and I'm catching up. I'm almost level 30, and then I'm gonna be gone tomorrow and have to catch back up again for the majority of the player base. It doesn't help that I skipped around. Like I played I played on a primal list for like at least 8 hours, right?
Thank the neck. Well, thank you, adventurer. You have more than earned your reward. Aha! Happy nights ahead. Take this note to Ello Ebenlock, the mayor of Darkshire. He and I are old friends, and when he reads it and discovers what you did for me, I'm sure he'll be just as happy as I am.
What was that laugh, chat? What? Chat, you know what I'm realizing? A big part of why I'm not leveling any faster or as fast as I could be is because I haven't been using Hearthstones. I've just been leaving my Hearthstone in one place, which I think my Hearthstone is set to Darkshire. What am I doing? I'm selling.
Welcome to my inn, weary traveler. What can I do for you?
You can shut up. That's what you can do for me. Wish I could use the gun, chat. Mm-mm. There's so many items I'll just never use. Gotta go. Trinket can go too. Get rid of the dagger. Is it World Forge? No. It's unique equipped. I'll see how I'm getting rid of a lot of this shit, bro. Gotta go. Uh, Most of this is binds when equipped, bro. Come on. TikTok talking about some I'm in act. There we go. They be playing, chat. Man. Wait, what are these adventurer satchels I haven't opened? Oops. There goes my bag space again. Sort my inventory while we're at it. Let's let that happen, chat. Look at that auto sorting for us. Mats are getting quest item. There we go. There's all the money getting sorted right there. Love it. Where's the Hearthstone at? Open this. I forgot to open that. The bind equipped. Hearthstone's right here. I'll put that there. Put it down below. I remember them cold nights. I was sleeping on the floor. All right.
You performed well against the Dark Runners, adventurer, but it seems as though their numbers are inexhaustible. Every time we make progress, more spring up to refill their ranks. What is the evil power that draws them here? Why have they come to disturb our unhappy realm? I will put my faith in Master Caravan. No doubt he will get to the bottom of the problem. Your previous accomplishments have convinced me that you are ready to take on the toughest worgen infesting the woods. Of the worgen that have made their new home here, the Vile Fangs and the Tainted Ones have proven the most dangerous. They've settled down near some of the caves and in the mine to the south. From far away, you can even see the light from their bonfires. What language is this? It looks ancient. I can't read it. Take the note you gave me to Sira von Indy. He's very learned in languages and ancient arts. If anyone here can translate this message, it's he. Morgan Lattimore? Ah, yes, of course. His was a long and sorrowful tale. I knew him, well, before he left for the war, but that was the last time I saw him. A noble and good man he was, but he suffered a bad end. Here, I should have something here that can tell the tale better than my own recollections. If you would like to know more, you might ask Althea. She's been the one to handle the trouble with him of late.
What the fuck happened to his
I'm almost
voice?
finished translating that note. If you come back in a few moments, I should be done.
What can I do for you?
On behalf of the people of Darkshire, and as the leader of the Night Watch, I thank you, adventurer, for your bravery and dedication. May the light shine upon your ways. Morgan Lattimore? Never heard of... Oh, you mean More Latham. I guess you haven't heard the story? Well, I'll give you the short version. A wandering undead calling itself More Latham has been wandering Duskwood. From what we've gathered, it appears to be the undead body of Morgan Lattimore, of whom you apparently know.
Morgan
He's been
Lattimore.
causing us all
Oh, on the
sorts of
other
problems,
side.
attacking watchmen on patrol and killing people.
Yeah.
You seem to be capable enough. Maybe you could lay him to
The
rest.
elite.
From what my scouts tell me, Morlatham wanders throughout Duskwood, following a strange and meandering path through the cemetery. We buried him out past the house on the hill. You know where that is? There isn't anything I can do to help you, but I wish you good luck.
Say less, lady. I got it. Gotta level up.
Oh my. If what is written on this note is true, then Abercrombie's done something unspeakable. You better bring the translated note back to Ello. And
Abercrombie
do so
and
quickly,
Fitch?
for I fear a doom already lumbers toward our town.
Am I missing something? Was there a quest to turn in? Lobster, lobster, lobster. What's up, Andrew? How you doing, bro?
The Embalmer is a name told in one of our children's stories. He was a kindly alchemist, driven mad by the death of his wife Eliza. To restore her, he used dark magic to place his own
Of course
heart
he
within
did.
the bosom of his dead spouse. This revived Eliza, but it cursed her with a hunger for human flesh, forcing the Embalmer to keep her buried. His heart is his power. Find his wife's grave, retrieve his heart, and bring it to me while it still beats. Do this, and his power will be broken.
That's a crazy quest line. Doing good. How are you? I'm doing well, bro. I'm just taking it a day at a time, having some fun and chilling. Enjoying playing this damn game for the most part. All right, chat. Not gonna lie though, we've been playing all day. All day is crazy. We've been playing for 4 hours and 36 minutes. Stream is we're ending stream. It's gonna be, you know, not as long as usual. Usually I do like 8 hours or so, but 6 hours at least. But yeah, I have something to do tomorrow. I'm gonna be gone tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be back and be live later in the night or whatever, but I might not be home at all tomorrow. So we'll see. If I do come home, you guys will get a stream as usual. I'm thinking about editing some of like my play session of playing this and making a video for you guys. Like a release video for Conquest of Azeroth of my experience so far. Just cut it up, summarize it, and drop a video for you guys. But yeah, we'll see. I've been very much enjoying this shit. Like, this class is amazing. I'm level 28. 2 more levels and we'll be halfway to the finish line for leveling, and then the game is really gonna begin for us, right? That's pretty much how WoW works. You get to the end and the game really starts. So much love, everybody. Thank you guys for watching. Make sure you join the Discord in my bio if you're on TikTok. If you're on the red platform, check my description. You can find my Discord link or my link tree. There's all sorts of things I have for you guys to check out. I have merch for you guys to check out now that I've just released. Make sure you use code rat_merch if you're interested in that. Use that in the store. All caps, rat_merch for 10% off your entire order. Yeah, guys, this has been fantastic. You guys are amazing. This community that I've been building over the past year or so, not even. We have over 1,500 Discord members. Is crazy. I love you guys so much. If nobody tells you that, please remember that somebody does love you out there. I love you guys so much, and thank you. Peace.